And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Lillard outside. Here's the three. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, Hero. Pass to Ware. Rebound by Williams.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard dishes to Williams. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Two emphatic points from Robert Williams.
The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Holiday. And it's denied. Avdia against Hero. They set the pick. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. .149 left to play in the first. He takes it in. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Lillard scanning the floor. Down low. Stolen by Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. It's a tie ball game.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 5. Holiday, the pass to Williams. It's deflected, and the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown high, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard, right side, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 4-point game. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got 8.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Mitchell against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard dishes to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Portland needs to get off a shot. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Hero. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Robert Williams making things happen for Portland. He got into double digits for the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Pass to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
To the middle, here's Ware, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Williams finds Holiday. Back to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, it's an added bonus whenever Williams catches fire like this. His guys should just keep feeding him.
Hero attacking. And it's Ware in the corner. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And there's the drive, and Lillard throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Hero kicks to Ware. Pass to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. It's Hero with the drive.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
For Portland, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. Nifty move. And Williams with the layup. 14 points for Williams. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Hero on the wing, defended by Avdia. Here's Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
And Lillard kicks to Avdia. No good on the 3. For Miami, they've gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Adebayo passes to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Here's Ware, covered by Lillard. Ware, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Lillard.
Whoa! Gracious. Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? looked like it on that incredible finish.
Hero passes to Ware. Lillard with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Lillard against Mitchell. Now, here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. Lock at 6. Here's Avdia. And contact on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
There's Hero with the 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
Mitchell against Lillard. To the inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, big time height advantage there, and then he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at it.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hero looking around. The Heat need to get a shot off. Ware, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 5. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the small forward. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. That one goes in.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Hero against Avdia. Here's Ware. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wiggins against Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Outside, Avdia. And it's finished off by Avdia.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
Hero against Avdia. Mitchell outside. At the elbow, Hero. There's the pick from deep. Portland grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Lillard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Hero against Avdia. Hero kicks to Ware. Off target from three-point range. Trailblazers leading by 9. Pass to Lillard. Lets it go with a 3. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Hero. And good that time. Hero's got 4 this quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Hero. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Mitchell against Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Ware. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Shot's good by Hero.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
The Blazers on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Lillard attacking. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lillard's got 11 in the second half.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Hero passes to Ware. From the arc, and stolen by Williams. Now, Avdia throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. The Heat trail by 17. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Oh, man! And that one is hammered home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
It's Hero with the drive.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Portland. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 4 slot. Lillard with it, now defended by Mitchell. Inside, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, and you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammates.
Hero passes to Ware, and he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Lillard, again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Hero against Avdia. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside, and up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists, and it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage, skilled at drawing contact.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. The Heat trail by 19. Ware up top. And that one is stuffed right through.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Lillard against Mitchell. Now Williams. Outside, Avdia. Gets a hand on it, and Williams is right there. Williams has got 24.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
That's tipped. Adebayo passes to Hero. To the wing right side. Here's Ware. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Portland leading by 19. Lillard with it. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Avdia on the wing. Clock at 4. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Here's Ware. Nice move. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Wiggins watches the floor and sees a guy with a better look.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Williams got a hand on it, and the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. No good on that one.
Well, for Williams, the most important thing is remaining healthy, because when he does that, he's an impactful player.
The Heat trail by 18. Outside, Hero. 1:32 left to play here in the fourth. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Portland.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Lillard.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. All right, here's Williams. And the layup is off. Adebayo against Lillard. Ah, the basket is good. I think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Now Williams launches from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
He's off from three. And the call will be against Khalil Ware. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Avdia. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Hero, no good.
And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Brandon Ingram out there with Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 2. Now here's Barrett. Pass to Barnes. Fades away. Here's Murray Boyles. It's tipped.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
5 on the clock. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Let's remember, Josh Giddey's 6'8". He can get inside and draw this kind of contact.
Both free throws good from Giddey. And Toronto has possession. Barrett passes to Barnes. Ingram on the wing. By Kuro. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Williams in the post. Simons against Barnes. Here's Buzelis. Out to Simons. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Send it back, Scotty Barnes. Show off that defensive acumen.
Nice move. And Ingram with the finish.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. 4-point game. Rejected by Barnes. And now the Raptors on the break. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Simons finds Giddey. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, "We'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute." Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Buzelis. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Three-pointer, Buzelis, rebounded by Murray Boyles. Toronto leading by 6. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Barnes. Chicago with a rebound. And here is Williams. Still without a bucket. Three-pointer, Buzelis from beyond the arc and then some.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
And he dunks it down.
Oh my goodness, that was electric. R.J. Barrett with a little flash.
Here's Simons. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Simons against Barnes. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. And a nice finish on the layup. Buzelis has got 7.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Barrett can't hit.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Simons passes to Giddey. Chicago passing it around. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. He's got 7.
And Giddey is working to improve this part of his game. The defense at least has to respect his 3.
Okoro outside. On the wing, Simons. Here's Buzelis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's all tied in Chicago. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Patrick Williams. Okoro is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Buzelis in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Barnes a screen. The shot by Ingram, no good. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. It's good.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned, outstanding contest, and Josh Giddey says, I don't care, I'm scoring anyway.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Buzelis. Good work there as it goes. Buzelis has got 9 points.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, the true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind, he is a Hall of Fame player. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. From deep, Giddey hits a three-pointer. He's got 12.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Barnes with a screen on Giddey. Barrett finds Barnes. Kicks it out to Barrett. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
And Toronto has possession. Chicago making their last shot.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Simons passes to Giddey. It's stolen by Barnes. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Fires for 3. Chicago with a rebound. 1:57 left in the second. Pass to Buzelis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Outside Ingram. Barnes a screen. Here's Mamukelashvili. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Barrett. Here's the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And it's Simons penetrating. An easy 2 on the layup. Simons has got 10 points in the game.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And that one's good. Giddey.
Great to see Josh Giddey attacking like this. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal when you are shooting lights out.
Barrett. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Giddey. He's got 14.
When you look at Josh Giddey.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shot is good by Barrett.
Well, what you've seen from R.J. Barrett is attack mode. The coaching staff wants him to sustain this level of aggression.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's in there. 18 points for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Simons against Barnes. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Simons. And it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for Chicago. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. Guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So for the Raptors right now, they've got Scotty Barnes, also Brandon Ingram out there, and it's Murray Boyles in a shooting guard. Barrett finds Barnes. Now Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago with a rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Simons with it, and it's Ingram picking him up from deep. Giddey, and his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. Raptors trail by 8. Here's Barrett. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Williams against Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Chicago leading by 6. Here's Giddey going inside.
I tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
Here's Barrett. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now here's Simons. He's got 10.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Outside Ingram. Barnes a screen. Outside Ingram. Outside Barnes. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Barnes has got 9.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Mamukelashvili. From the high post. The shot, no good. And it's Simons with the ball for the Bulls. They lead by 7. The 3 from Okoro. Counted from distance. Okoro's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. Doesn't go that time. Here's Buzelis. Barnes with the rebound. Raptors trail by 10. And here's Ingram from the arc. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Here's Simons. Oh, wow! Incredible! Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Here's Okoro. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Ali.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Out to Simons. 50 seconds left in the third. The shot by Buzel is no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Giddey. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, you can see the long, lanky frame of Josh Giddey on display.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The shot by Ingram, no good. Chicago leading by 8.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
2 on the clock. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Chicago. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2 guards, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Buzelis. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Simons in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And here's Ingram outside. And it's Chicago with a board. Simons with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Giddey passes to Simons. Here's the pick. Back to Giddey. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giddey's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finishing the painted area. I can do that too.
Ingram with a deep 3. Again, the miss by Ingram. Chicago leading by 12. Pass to Buzelis. No one near him. And there's another one for the Bulls.
And you see the potential Buzelis has as a shooter. This kid's upside is definitely enticing.
Outside Ingram. Over Okoro. They grab their own miss. Toronto passing it around. Shot is good by Mamukelashvili.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Pass to Buzelis. Williams looking around. Here's Buzelis. And there's another one for Chicago.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
For Chicago, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Williams on the wing, outside Giddey. Here's Buzelis, covered by Ingram. Now Simons, 4 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Raptors trail by 13. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Barnes. Oh, the putback is no good. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Barrett. Outside Ingram. Puts it up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Giddey. Bucket! Straight in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's the pass to Williams. Simons against Ingram. There's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Gets it to go.
Yeah, what touch from Simons. That floater is a must for any scoring guard.
The drive by Ingram. Ooh, he leaves no question.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And it's Simons with the ball for the Bulls. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
I see him.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Simons fires. No good from 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Outside Ingram. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Bulls.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish, and the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Josh Giddey.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Simons with it, now guarded by Barrett. Flushes it down with both hands.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Now here's Simons.
2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Keegan Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Achua. And it's Hunter in at the 3.
Shooters shoot. Even from well beyond the arc, LaVine makes that shot look easy.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Williams can't get it to go.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Holiday, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
Here's LaVine, out to DeRozan. Avdia with the rebound. Here's Kamara, and slam dunk by Kamara.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And stolen by Lillard. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
And love to see Lillard get the fast break going. He's a quick thinker with great hands.
There's a screen by Achua. LaVine wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Lillard with it, out guarded by Murray. The kick out to Holiday. It's stolen by DeRozan. Murray dishes to DeRozan. Back to Murray. Sacramento moving it around. Achua finds DeRozan. 6 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines. Insignificant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Holiday, the pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Avdia against Hunter. Avdia can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And then LaVine with the jam.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Lillard, rejected by Murray. DeRozan against Lillard. Pass to Achua. In the corner, it's Hunter. Murray outside. LaVine deciding where to go with it. For the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. LaVine's got 10 points in the game.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. LaVine solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
And Lillard kicks to Avdia. To halt the run, he lays it in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The deep 3 from LaVine. And the Kings another 3.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. LaVine with a nice little pull-up.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Levine for three, and another three for Sacramento.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. "17 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
Outside, Levine. Here he goes. Hunter up top. Got it off in time. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the King. What an amazing quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got Precious Achiuwa. Murray out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the point guard position.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here is Lillard. Pass to Williams. The kick out to Holiday. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Back to Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. Over DeRozan. And Portland again with the bucket. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Levine for 3, sinks the three-pointer. Levine's got 19 points.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Murray against Lillard, down low. Williams dishes to Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. DeRozan passes to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Hunter. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. And the Kings lead by 2.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Lillard from outside. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
They get it back. The shot's good from Achiuwa. Achiuwa's got his second basket of the game. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
To the middle. The dunk by Achiuwa.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Murray fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Over to the left wing. Avdia with it. Achu is on him. Good on the shot. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Right side Levine. And Levine throws it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard surveying the D. Williams finds Lillard. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by the Kings. Achua's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And both free throws good for Achua. Here's Lillard. 18 points for him. We've got 13 seconds left now here in the second. Driving inside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll return shortly. And for Portland, their shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Rob Williams is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Avdia. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Outside, Levine. And the foul called on Tamani Kamara. That's his first foul. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Rebounded by Kamara. And here's Portland. Abdi on the wing. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Hunter dishes to Levine. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Lillard outside. Going inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 20 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The kick out to Williams. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. That's now 8 points for Rob Williams.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
DeRozan in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Lillard from outside. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And so Holiday will bring it up for Portland. Driving in. Murray against Lillard. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Levine finds DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Lillard. Williams trying to break free. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Levine for 3, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disciplined.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise and a competitive.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Kick out to Levine. Shot clock at 5. From past the arc. That shot, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Lillard outside. There's the drive, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Out to DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. 9 points for DeMar DeRozan. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Lillard outside. Driving to the basket. And Portland again with the bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Sacramento. Murray out there with Achua. And it's DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this,
After review, the ruling on the floor is
to
overturned.
tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard on top. He's covered by Murray. Shot clock at 6. Lillard attacking. It's good. Lillard's got 37.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Pass to Murray. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got his 7th assist in the game. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They trail by 1. Rejected by Murray.
There's that length. Murray with great timing, able to alter that shot.
Outside DeRozan. To the inside. Shot's good by Achua. Now it's a 3-point Sacramento lead.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard from outside. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 40 points.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Lillard against Murray. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Trained from outside.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
The Kings have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. LaVine with the drive.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Lillard attacking. Murray rips down the board. Sacramento's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Oh, the dunk!
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard outside. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Launches it. 3. Good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Hunter there for the rebound.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Outside, LaVine. And good from way out outside, it's in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Kings leading now by 9. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. Outside, Levine. No good from 3. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance. His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
And Hunter, here we go. Yep, that goes down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nice execution down low.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very... Very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Jaquez in it. The three.
Nice looking shot there from Barrett. You can tell he's confident when he's shooting the ball.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Jaquez outside. Back to Hero. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Barrett. Here's Mamu Kelishvili.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Cans it from downtown.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Here's Ingram into the lane, and he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
Here's Ware. Sweet move. He takes it up and lays it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Barrett kicks to Barnes. Back to Barrett. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Hero passes to Ware. Inside. Crafty move. That's tipped. Ingram deciding where to go with it. There's the three. And the three ball is good. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Hero. And Barnes sends it back. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Adebayo against Barrett. 5 on the clock. Here's Barnes. And another basket for Toronto.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Hero kicks to Ware. Again, the miss by the Heat.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Barrett against Adebayo. Barrett the pass to Barnes. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Barnes has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
Outside, Barrett. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Heat trail by 6. Hero looking around. The second chance effort. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Ingram against Wiggins. Ingram left side. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. And another basket for Toronto.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram is just a very willing passer for a guy who can score like that.
Here's Hero. Drains it from 17 feet out.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Here's Ingram. Got a piece of it. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got R.J. Barrett. Brandon Ingram's out there with Barnes. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Now, Hero, after R.J. Barrett's miss. Can't hit from in close. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Barrett with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Three-pointer. And R.J. Barrett hits from deep. Barrett's got 7.
Well, Barrett likes to shoot threes at a steady clip, and he's pretty free with those shots.
Back to Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. Now Ware. And the layup is good. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's a good screen. Fires from the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick-and-roll game.
Here's Hero. And he gets the whistle, 2. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Wynn.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Here's Ingram. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Ingram's got 9 points. Hero passes to Ware. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. To the middle, here's Ware. Barnes grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
There's 1:59 left in the first half. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. Driving the lane, and Barrett slams it in.
Explosive off the bounce with great body control. Barrett's most effective when going downhill.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Barnes screen on Adebayo. Barnes can't get it to go. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. It's a 5-point game, and it's in there. He has 6.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Barrett the pass to Barnes. Onside Barrett, back to Barnes. Clock at 6, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Great with the ball. Barnes can just do so many things to help this team win.
Outside Hero. To the paint. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Barnes. Ingram against Wiggins. The tray, and Brandon Ingram gets the 3. And it's an 8-point Raptor lead.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot's good by Hero.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Barnes finds Ingram. Puts the move on. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Raptors lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. so far. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 spot. Here's Hero. Takes it inside. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Barrett kicks to Barnes. Barrett against Adebayo. And Barrett slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Outside, Hero. Down low. Here's Ware, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And right where he wants to be. It's so dangerous letting Barnes get inside. Whoa! And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Ingram. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And really gifted in terms of the physical attributes. And we really see that when Wiggins is out on the break.
The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Ware with it. Basket #8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Ingram outside. To the paint. Jaquez with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
And it's Barrett penetrating. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Hero passes to Ware. The shake. And it's good on the layup. Ware's got the lead up to 1 now for the Heat.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. 1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. This one for 3. Ware, good. Ware's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
A real challenge to guard in pick and rolls. Barrett's size and ability to distribute the rock is elite.
They set the pick. Hero kicks to Ware. Nailed from three-point land. Ware's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Heat. Nobody near Barnes. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Adebayo drives in, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that drive. What a motor he has.
Barrett against Adebayo. Good work there as it goes. Barrett's got it all tied up now for Toronto.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Up top, Hero. 13 points in the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
9 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Barrett penetrating. Ingram outside. And it's good, but hold on.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster.
What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for Toronto. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Ingram. He's out there with Scotty Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the 2, so that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Inside, Murray Bowles buries it from about 10 feet away. Murray Boyles has got his first points of the game.
Well, you can't ask for a better look, and he capitalizes.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Thank you once again, Allie. And it's Ingram missing. The Heat leading by 3. Hawkes outside. Here's Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Hawkes outside. Outside Hero. There's the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Ware. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Toronto's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. For 3, Ingram. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Adebayo. Another shot. Now Hero. And he drives in. Another chance. And there's the dunk.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And the layup is off. Raptors trail by 5. Now Barnes. Now Ingram. From about 19. That shot no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Hawkes knocks down the 3.
Well, you got to honor the three-point shot of Hawkes Jr., especially when he's lurking around these corner spots.
Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Hero with it. Ready now by Barnes. Ware with it. Barnes on him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Raptors trail by 5. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Akez against Ingram. Takes the three. The three goes down.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now, Hero takes it inside. Does not go in. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. Ingram against Wiggins. Ingram outside. 6 on the shot clock.
Well, scorers like Ingram find a way to draw those fouls.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
It's Hero with the drive.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Ingram. And you can feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
Outside Hero. Now Adebayo. Adebayo the screen. Releases. That one goes.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Ingram fires.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Isaac Okoro, Patrick Williams out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Buzelis in at the 5. Picked by Murray. Levine passes to Murray, and it's Giddey with a rebound. The Bulls on offense. A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Giddey, crafty move. Three-pointer, Buzelis, pure from three-point range.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Shot by Levine, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Buzelis. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Buzelis has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Simons. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Levine with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Got a piece of it. Simons deciding where to go with it. They set a pick. Outside, Williams. Back to Simons. Pass to Buzelis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Outside Levine. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Simons passes to Giddey. They double him with Achua. Pass to Simons. Here's Buzelis. Defended by DeRozan. Out to Simons. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Okoro passes to Simons. Oh, sweet move. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Buzelis from behind the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Kings trail by 9. Levine passes to Murray. Outside Achua. Outside Levine. Picked by Murray. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Chalk up 2 there.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Levine against Williams. Levine passes to Murray. Chicago with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
That's good from Giddey on the assist by Simons. Giddey's got 6.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
And here's Simons outside. He drops it from range. He's got 11.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Chicago ahead. They lead by 11. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Keegan Murray, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Achua in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Pick by Murray. A great take by Murray.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Here's Simons. And it's good. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Outside Levine. Puts up a 3. They kick it out to Murray. Murray! Good from way out.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Williams on the wing. Hunter covering. They set the pick. To the inside. Buzelis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Buzelis has got 15.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Here's Levine. And he's going to the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Just solid from the line. Levine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Williams. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th assist in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, Levine burns him inside.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Buzelis' shot is good. He's got 17.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And there's the drive. Down low. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Levine. Back to Murray. Fires the three. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Showing the range. Murray is very consistent from out there.
Okoro outside. DeRozan against Simons. He takes it in. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
Pass to Achua. DeRozan outside. Outside Murray. Outside Levine. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Achua for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Simons. And he drives in. Here's Williams. Soft touch off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 8.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Outside Levine. Inside. Here's Murray. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Simons. Okoro on the wing. Back to Simons. There's 14 seconds left in the second period. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Chicago, earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this.
Ball even more in this half.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Buzelis out there with Williams. Then yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Here's Simons. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, GA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Chicago shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Kings trail by 11. Levine passes to Murray, and stolen by Williams. Here's Simons. Pass to Buzelis. And here's Okoro, defended by Murray. And there's a pick. Just 5 to shoot, and it's Simons penetrating. Here's Okoro, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Sacramento has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. DeRozan slices inside with confidence.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Pass to Buzelis. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Bulls leading by 9. And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
Murray for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Simons on the take. It's rebounded by Levine.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Simons. Pass to Buzelis. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Achua finds Levine. Picked by Murray. Down low. Murray takes flight.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Simons. Drives to the hoop. Okoro outside. Simons outside. Back to Okoro. Simons passes to Okoro. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Picked by Murray. Levine with it. Guarded now by Williams. Levine can't hit. And foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul. Kings trail by 8. Outside Levine. And Levine knocks down the 3.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
To the paint. The shot by Buzel is no good. The Kings have gone 6 for 9 in the half. DeRozan for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 6 assists in the game. And it's Simons with the ball for Chicago. They've led by as many as 11. Driving to the basket. Here's Giddey. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Here's Levine. Battles for the finish. Zach Levine.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Here's Simons. Basket counts. Simons got 6 here in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. One second left. Giddey. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Okoro passes to Giddey. 5 to shoot. And he gets the bucket.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Achiuwa with a screen. To the inside. Achiuwa with the dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so here is Chicago. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Buzelis. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul. It's stolen by Hunter. On the wing, DeRozan. To take the lead. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Now here's Levine, guarded by Okoro. Here's Murray. DeRozan outside. Simons with a steal. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Achiuwa with a screen. To the middle. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 9th assist of the game now. Here's Buzelis. Achiuwa defending. Outside Williams. DeRozan against Simons. Levine with a steal. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. Clearly there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Murray. He launches. Keegan, good from the corner.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it. When his team needs him, Giddey steps up. And you love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
Can't hit it. And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. And that's an intentional foul. Now Simons. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. The putback, just in time with the putback.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Levine feeling it out a bit. DeRozan against Giddey. Let's loose for three. Cleared away by Simons. Chicago leading. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the layup. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Down it goes.
Levine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Outside Simons. They set the pick. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Takes a three. And he nails it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Murray. Levine with it. Guarded now by Williams. Outside DeRozan. Achua up top. Now DeRozan. He fires from 18. Rebounded by Giddey.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Buzelis. And here's Simons. Fires the three. So it
I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Mitchell in at the 3. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Shots good by Hero.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Lillard dishes to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Williams. Outside, Avdia. 6 to shoot. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Shakes him. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Heat on offense. Hero looking over the defense. To the inside, Ware, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Lillard from outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Lillard's got 5 now.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, Hero. Wiggins finds Mitchell. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Hero. And he drops it in from the low post. Hero's got his second bucket.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize and close.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. Over Mitchell. Lillard attacking. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Hero passes to Ware. Stolen by Avdia. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Ware, good.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Shoots the 3. And Ware pulls it down. He'd have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise values skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Here's Lillard after Tyler Hero's bucket, and it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Now, Hero, he has 6. Five to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. Adebayo with the bucket.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Kamara finds Avdia. Over in the corner, Lillard. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Ring shot on the way. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 9 points. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero passes to Ware. And he dunks it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Mitchell against Lillard. Williams kicks to Lillard. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 1. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Tamani Kamara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Williams. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Lillard scanning the floor. Takes a 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Man, Hero is sinister off the dribble.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard attacking. Yep, that one goes in there. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And Tyler Hero again.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Williams a screen on Mitchell. Lillard from outside. And the Trailblazers another 3.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Hero kicks to Ware. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Ware's got 9.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Lillard way outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Back to Mitchell. Good ball movement here by Miami. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. GA, you hear about 3 levels score, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Hero against Avdia. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And a wide open look for Hero. Trains the 3-pointer. Hero's got 15 points.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Avdia against Hero. Ware up top. Back to Hero. To the middle. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Lillard against Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. Outside, Hero. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Oh, high effort play by Hero. Running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
Lillard dishes to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Hero against Abdia. Hero passes to Ware. No stopping him there. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Three-pointer, Lillard. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Outside, Hero. Inside, here's Ware, and the layup's good off the glass. Ware's got 12 now in this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat out front. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 3. They set the screen. Hero finds Ware. Back to Hero. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. High post shot. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Lillard's got 26.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Tries it from 19, and with that, the Heat lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Damian Lillard.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Yep, that one goes. And that's now 30 points for Lillard.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Tim, how do you look at Advia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Lillard against Mitchell. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. He takes it in, and the wide open shot from Avdia. From outside, off the mark. The Heat leading by 4. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. On the clock. Hero passes to Ware. Lillard outside. Driving the lane. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. The lead is 2, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Avdia against Hero. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Lillard against Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Lillard. It's blocked. And 2 shots coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor
The
stands.
original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Hero kicks to Mitchell. Back to Hero. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Ware, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Williams a screen to the inside. Back to Lillard. Williams a screen on Mitchell. 4 on the clock. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. "11 seconds left to play here in the third. And it's Lillard missing. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Just 3 on the clock. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Adebayo. Wiggins has got 5.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Heat lead by 4. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Knocked away. Stolen by Avdia. Williams dishes to Lillard. Fires the 3. Hero against Avdia. Pass to Kamare. Shot clock at 5. Williams sets a screen through Lillard. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot.
Yeah, and you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammates.
There's a screen. Hero attacking. Ware kicks to Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got 24.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Down low. Williams finds Lillard. Goes up on the high post. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 38 points for Damian Lillard.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
What a read by Harrow. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Lillard against Mitchell. Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
It's Hero with the drive. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Lillard, 18 feet out. Count it.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Right side Hero. Williams with the block. And he recovers it. Trying again. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Trailblazers trail by 3. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Holiday against Wiggins. Now Williams. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now Hero. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. All right, here's Williams. Outside Lillard to tie it up. Not that time. It won't go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hero against Abdia. Right side Hero. Adebayo. Layup, no good. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mitchell against Lillard. Here's Holiday. For three.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender.
Now Mitchell. Hero with it. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Williams finishes with a one-handed dunk.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand.
My goodness, this was one I've had circle for sure. And the reason, two teams that executed a high level, and boy, did they play at breakneck speed.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Buzelis, Anthony Simons out there with Okoro. Then it's Patrick Williams, and it's Giddey in at the 3. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He might have seen something and needs a review with his guys. A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Grant.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length. to smother shooters, and he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
Now here's Giddey. To the inside, Buzelis. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Barrett with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Kicks it out to Barnes. Ingram on the wing. Launches it. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Simons with the ball for Chicago. It's a three-point game. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Ingram, the pass to Barrett. Back to Ingram. Six on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Mamukelashvili. And he banks in the layup.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Now here's Simons. Nice move. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Barnes with a screen on Giddey. The three, Barrett. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Simons. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Barnes.
And you know, he knew the hit was coming, and Simons sacrificing his body anyway.
And so Simons nails both of them.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Mamukelashvili. Here's Barnes. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Bulls have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Outside Barnes. Hits the trifecta.
Quick release from Scotty Barnes. My goodness, pre-shot preparation was on point.
Down low. It's stolen by Ingram. And now the Raptors on the break. Barnes, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Buzelis. And he makes it on the layup. Buzelis has gotten his second bucket.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Barrett finds Ingram. Barnes a screen. Goes up on the baseline. The shot by Ingram, no good. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, Scotty Barnes got that big body. Just hang around the cup and create something.
And it's Simons penetrating. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
And that one's good. Giddey.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Barrett passes to Barnes. And here's Ingram. Guarded by Kuro. Barnes a screen. Pass to Mamukelashvili. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, stay attached, affect the quality of the shot. That is excellent interior defense.
There's a screen. There's Simons with a three. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Toronto. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Toronto?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Barnes, also Brandon Ingram out there, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Okoro. Outside Giddey. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Mamukelashvili. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Barnes the screen. The shot by Ingram, no good. The Bulls shooting the rock at 58%. Three-pointer, Buzelis, good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Barrett passes to Barnes. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Barrett up top. Giddey defends. Good. Barrett's got 5. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And here's Ingram from the arc. Mamukelashvili. Tip back in for 2. And the Raptors lead by 2.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Out to Simons. Takes it inside. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Scotty Barnes on the receiving end of that one.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Doris, you really got to love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
B.A., those players that bring joy every single night to their craft, it absolutely permeates the rest of the roster. Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team, and he's trying to win, and those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram, exceptional at skying up for slams.
To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Ingram. Kicks it out to Barrett. Toronto passing it around. And stolen by Williams. Giddey finds Simons. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
From the high post. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Chicago leading. Here's Simons driving in. Tipped. Outside Ingram. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Ingram's got 14 points for the game.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
The shot's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Barrett. 5 points in the game. Pass to Murray Boyles. Out to the right wing. And there's a 3-second violation. Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And he makes it. Giddey's got 4 points this quarter.
Tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
Barrett passes to Barnes. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Buzelis. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Here's Ingram. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Chicago. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Oh, look out below!
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Back to Barrett. Pulls up at the elbow. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
After being drafted by the Knicks with the 3rd pick in 2019, we're seeing some nice improvement from R.J. Barrett, Norris.
We are, PA, and when he moved from New York to Toronto, there's 2 areas that really pop for me in terms of improvement. Playmaking. His assist numbers took a massive leap. And the other area, maybe the most needed, was his efficiency. He's a better shooter now from both 2 and 3-point range.
And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And since arriving in Toronto, his hometown, R.J. Barrett has seen his game take a step forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And in particular, his playmaking has gone to another level. If he could ever get his shot right, then he really will be off and running.
Simon's shot is good.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
It's Barnes on the wing. Chicago with a rebound. 3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Raptors trail by 3. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And here's Ingram outside. Buzelis grabs the board. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. Barnes finds Barrett. Barnes a screen, and it's Barrett off the drive. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Barnes. And here's Ingram outside. Great D that time from Simons. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Bulls leading by 4. And it's Giddey off the drive. Some solid defense from Ingram. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Barrett with it, now guarded by Simons. Barnes passes to Barrett. Outside Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Giddey. The shot by Ingram, no good. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Simons. There's the drive. Rebound Toronto. Barnes has got rebound number 8 now. And here's Ingram outside. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Good on the second one. And he nails the 3rd. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Simons passes to Giddey. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest, and Josh Giddey says, I don't care, I'm scoring anyway.
Barnes drills the triple.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
The Bulls have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Out to Simons. 1:24 left in the 3rd. Here's Buzelis. Simons outside. To the middle. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Mamukelashvili's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside for Ingram. For the lead. And it's Chicago with a board. The 3 from Okoro. Nails it from beyond the arc. Okoro's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Barnes with a screen on Giddey. Outside Ingram. There's 42 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Barnes. Misses the baby hook. Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Barnes with a screen on Giddey. Barrett passes to Barnes. It's deflected. In transition. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And so it's Chicago, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Mabukelashvili passes to Ingram, and there's the screen. Pass to Barrett. And there's the rejection.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And Toronto has possession. Ingram. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Simons with it. Now guarded by Barrett. Out to Simons. Takes it inside. Whoa!
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You've got to keep an eye on Scotty Barnes. I don't care where he is on the floor. This guy an opportunistic scorer.
Simons outside. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Barrett finds Barnes. Barnes with a screen on Giddey. Here's Barrett. Deflected! And they'll keep possession. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Toronto has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And they take the lead. Ingram's got 22.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Here's Giddey. Clock at 6. Oh, touches it off the glass.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finish in the painted area. I can do that too.
Barnes with a screen on Giddey. Now Ingram. From 20 feet out. And he buries the jumper.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Giddey. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
That is a big one, folks. Giddey gives them exactly what they need when they need it.
Now Barnes. Here's Ingram. And there's the drive. That's what he wanted.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Giddey outside. A minute 35 left to play in the fourth quarter. Count it! Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Outside Barrett. Outside Ingram. Going to work in the low block.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Here's Buzelis, covered by Ingram. Simons with it. And he drives in, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. They lead by 1. Now Barnes. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Not that time.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Now Simons. 16 seconds.
Oh, okay then. Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Outside Barrett. Stolen by Giddey.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've got Toumani Camara, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Avdia in at the 3 spot. A dunk by Achua.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And staying offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Now here's Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot. Williams. It's hauled in by Achua. We played just over a minute here in the first. Levine kicks to DeRozan. Pass to Hunter. Stolen by Avdia. To the paint. Here's Holiday. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And he gets it to go.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Camara. Back to Lillard. Avdia, the 3. DeRozan with the rebound. And here is Murray. Levine wide open. It's good from long range. Levine's got 5 now.
Levine with that high arching shot from the corner.
Murray against Lillard. Over Murray. Lillard attacking, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw this game.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. To the inside. Williams kicks to Lillard. There's the triple. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. He's got 8.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's DeRozan. Still yet to score. Yes, that goes in.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Kings leading. Outside, Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. DeRozan in the corner. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. DeRozan's got his second basket.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
And a deep three from Lillard. Hunter grabs the miss. Kings leading now by 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Levine's shot is off. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Williams a screen on Murray. Slammed home, and he draws the foul chance. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. A good close contact. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Avdija. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. For 3, Hunter kicks to Murray. All sorts of time, and there are the Kings with another bucket. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Levine passes to Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. And it's 6 points for Keegan Murray.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Here's Lillard, and he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Here's DeRozan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DeRozan's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. To the middle. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Lillard.
Superb focus on that basket. Williams not letting the contact throw him off.
Outside, Levine. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard with it. Now defended by Levine. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now Kamara. Nothing on the board. Williams has a screen for Holiday. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
There's a screen by Achua. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Lillard from outside. DeRozan with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Holiday against Murray. And Holiday throws it down.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
And the jam by Levine.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lillard scanning the floor. Takes it from 10. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Holiday against Levine. Pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Hunter with a screen on Holiday. Levine for 3, drills the three-pointer. Levine's got 8 points in the quarter. Trailblazers trail by 4. Lillard from outside. And it's Lillard again missing. Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Levine. Hunter kicks to DeRozan. And again, Sacramento with a 3.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Sacramento. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
For a big night when he gets it going.
Keegan Murray is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Achua in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. At the elbow, Murray. Back to LaVine. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, the Portland Trailblazers in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West, but acquiring young talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Back over to you, Kevin.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. Here's Levine. 15 points in the game. Pass to Hunter. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Avdia. Hunter grabs the miss. Kings leading now by 7. Levine with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Lillard against Murray. Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Levine. Back to Hunter. 5 on the clock. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 7. Down low, Williams. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Outside for Murray. Back to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got 18 points in the game.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
There's a screen by Williams. Lillard dishes to Williams. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for him.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
To the paint, stolen by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Pass to Kamare. Outside, Avdia. And stolen by Hunter. Outside, DeRozan. Now Levine. Covered by Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. And the Kings another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
There's a screen by Achua. For 3, Levine buries it from 3-point range. And it's a 12-point Sacramento lead.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
For 3, Murray. Offensive rebound, and the jam by Levine.
Excellent job fighting to keep the play alive. Levine was all over that rebound.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Murray with it. Now Avdia defending. Murray is screen on Lillard. DeRozan for 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And by no means a volume 3-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and they pick up 2. Lillard's got 26.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
DeRozan's shot is good.
Yeah, they've had their hands full with DeRozan. He is scary when he gets it going.
3-pointer, Lillard, and they get it back. Launches a 3. He doesn't hit that one. Stolen by Avdia. And so it's Sacramento with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. What a night. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Portland, Tamani Kamara is out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia into the small forward. Williams sets a screen for Avdia. Rebound by Murray. Sacramento leading by 16. Left side, DeRozan. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And one thing about Hunter, it never gives up. You can see the focus and energy that he plays.
Wow, hammering it in.
Look out.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Hunter, no good. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Portland. Lillard outside. Shoots over DeRozan. And that one comes up a bit short. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. A 3-ball. Murray, the pass to Achua. Connects from three-point range. And the Kings lead by 19.
And boy, Murray just understands the game. Everything looks like it comes easy to him, including making plays for others.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Pass to DeRozan. The 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lillard against Murray. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
For 3, Levine, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Levine against Holiday. DeRozan for 3. Good on the triple. DeRozan's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Kings.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Levine against Holiday. Pass to Avdia. Over Murray. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Sacramento leading by 22. Levine double team. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Murray finds Levine. Murray a screen on Holiday. 5 to shoot. Here's Levine. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Kings.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zach LaVine.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
34 seconds left in the fourth. From outside the arc, Damian Lillard, and that's good. Lillard's got 37. So it's Sacramento now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Levine against Holiday. Now here's Levine, guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. And no good that time.
NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Ali LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Brandon Ingram. He's out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 5 down low. And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
And so here is Toronto. Miami making their last shot. Back to Barnes. Kicks it out to Barrett. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, a nice slam by the swingman Barnes. His athleticism is his greatest strength.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Ali. Thanks.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And now the Raptors on the break. Back to Barnes. Fires the 3. And the Raptors another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Hero. Where the screen. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Barnes. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. For the finish. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Where the screen to the right side. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Barrett. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Back to Barrett. Toronto passing it around. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And Barnes doesn't back down from anyone, embracing the contact on the way up.
Hero outside. Will it go? Now where? Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A. I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Back to Adebayo. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Barnes with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Barrett. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Wiggins for 3 on target from range. Wiggins has got 5.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins, playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now here's Hero. No points so far. Inside, Ware hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Barnes finds Ingram. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Back to Ingram. They set the screen. Puts the move on. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. There's the three. And again, Miami with a triple.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Scotty Barnes. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So for Toronto right now, Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 2. Now here's Barrett. There's a screen. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, team effort pays off with a bucket. And nice work by Barrett using the pick to his advantage.
Where the screen to the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Here's Hero after the basket by Toronto. Back to Ware. Shoots over Barnes. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 10 points. Here's Toronto with the ball. Barrett passes to Barnes. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 11. Outside Barrett. Releases. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, so much athleticism. Barnes explodes off the floor for the big jam. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And it's Ingram off the drive. Yep, that one's good. 11 points in the game.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Hero with the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Raptors have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Barrett against Adebayo. Barrett passes to Barnes. Down low. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Tim, with his agility and that 7'3" wingspan, Scotty Barnes can guard virtually anyone.
Well, because he's got the combination, Brian, of lateral quickness and physicality. He is great at the point of attack and fighting through screens. Just a top-shelf defender.
And so here is Toronto. Miami making their last shot. The basket counts and one. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he goes in for the dunk.
You love to see it. Barrett operating the pick and roll like a surgeon.
Barnes comes with a double team. Pass to Jaquez. Back to Ware. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Adebayo against Ingram. Here he goes. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Here's Hero. Up and in on the layup. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Here's Ingram, hounded by Wiggins. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Hero. He has 6. To the paint. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Barrett with it. Hero picks him up. Shot is good by Barrett. Barrett's got 6 points.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Ingram on the wing. Misses the jumper.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Hero for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Toronto out in front. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
He was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the 3. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Well, Tim, you hear about the move to positionless basketball. The Raptors are well equipped.
Yeah, they are loaded with athletic wings and interchangeable pieces, which gives them a high level of versatility.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Ware the screen. Here's Hero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hero's got 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Barnes for 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Hero outside. Now here's Ware. Where the screen. To the middle. It's intercepted. Here's Ingram. Here's Mamukelashvili. Pass to Barnes. Outside for Ingram. Wiggins with a steal. Fast break Miami. And Wiggins swoops in for the score.
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Kicks it out to Barrett. Barnes a screen. Barrett with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Here's Murray Boyles. Just 5 on the clock. Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Ingram. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 18.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Here's Ware. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Toronto leading by 3. Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Ingram. Misses the layup.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And going back to high school in North Carolina, 4 state championships for Brandon Ingram, Tim.
Yeah, Brian, he made a name for himself early as the #2 pick in 2016. He was an all-star and then most improved in 2020. The question is, can he get back to winning at the highest level?
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Hero outside. Wiggins outside. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
Heat trail by 3. Hero looking over the floor. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Toronto passing it around. Here's Ingram. And again, no good by Toronto. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5. And his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Now here's Hero. 10 points for him. Wiggins outside. To the inside. Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Here's Murray Boyles. Ingram on the wing. Hounded by Wiggins. Here's Mamukelashvili. Here's Barrett. Banked it in off the glass. Barrett's got 8 points.
Such a gutsy player. Barrett takes on challenging defenders in style and stays in control.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Rebound Toronto. Barnes feeling it out a bit. And here is Barrett. He's guarded by Hero. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Wiggins against Barrett. Back to Adebayo. The shake. Oh, Adebayo, forceful.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Ingram. No good that time. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2 guard. showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for the Raptors right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5 spot. Here's Hero, following the bucket by the Raptors. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Miami.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
So it's Miami now. The Raptors making their last shot. A clear look for Hero, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Now here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Ingram. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Nails it from 3. Ingram's got 12 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Back to Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Ingram, the pass to Barnes. Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. Back to Barnes. Baseline jumper, and there's Toronto with another bucket.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Here's Barnes. Oh, the stuff!
Well,
and they're not happy with the call here. Coaches get...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Shoots a 3. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Barnes with a rebound. Raptors lead by 3. Wiggins against Ingram. It's gone! What a J!
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Money from 3!
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Ingram against Wiggins. Oh, off target from downtown. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Barrett up top, counted by Adebayo. Now Ingram. Barnes a screen. Wiggins against Ingram. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Wiggins. 58 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now here's Ingram. Barnes. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Jams it home!
Oh, my. Just what they needed. Barnes with a crucial burst of offensive energy.
Now Hero. It's stolen by Barnes. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Oh, man! Wow! Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Mamukelashvili.
The assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now Sacramento's starting five. Keegan Murray is out there with Hunter. Then there's Achua. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the one. Now here's Levine. Just 5 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. The dunk by Achua.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And yes, it's good.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Williams with the steal. Here's Bruce Ellis. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Levine. And again, the turnover by the Kings.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Murray against Giddey. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Levine kicks to Achua. Back to Levine. There's a screen by Achua. Pass to Murray. They need this, and it's blocked. Simons against Hunter. Simons, the pass to Okoro. Outside, Simons. Inside, here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Bean passes to Murray. And foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Bounce pass, Achua. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Simons finds Williams. Now Buzelis. He has 7. Three-pointers, Simons. They get the rebound. Okoro off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
And here is Simons. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. Shoots over Achua. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Simons.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Levine, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
The kick out to Simons. Buzella sets a screen for Simons. Here's Okoro, and the shot goes in.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
To the middle. It's stolen by Buzelis. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Simons kicks to Williams. Out left to the wing. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got Zach LaVine, Murray out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's DeAndre Hunter, and it's DeRozan in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Simons. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. Misses the three. The Kings trail by 10. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Okoro. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Sacramento. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Giddey against DeRozan. Wide open look here for Murray. Drops in the tray. Murray's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Kings. Here's Simons. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Giddey kicks to Williams. Simons against DeRozan. Pass to Buzelis.
And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And Levine launches it from deep. And again, Sacramento with a three.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Here's Simons. The kick out to Williams. Hunter grabs the miss. The Kings trail by 7. Pass to Achua. Hunter dishes to Levine. To the inside. Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And Simons, here we go. That one falls. Simons has got 6 in the quarter.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Here's Levine. It's all in by the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Simons kicks to Williams. Giddey against Levine. Giddey the pass to Williams. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And there's a minute 45 left here in the second. Fires at the elbow. Not enough on that one as it misses. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back.
It's just the athleticism of DeMar DeRozan on full display. He's just like a gazelle in the open floor.
Outside, Simons hits the three-point bomb. Simons has got 13.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Achua in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Levine.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Levine. Pass to Achua. Kick out to Levine. There's a screen by Achua. From downtown, Levine, that's good. Levine's got 8 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Levine for 3, kept alive. Here's Achua. It's tipped.
Making good use of his length, Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Off target with his 3. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Williams with the steal. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Chicago. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters. He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Williams and Fernie Simons out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Giddy in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's DeRozan. Off the inbound pass. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Pass to Giddy. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Giddy's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Levine. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Buzelis with the ball. Covered by Achua. Shot clock at 5. That shot wide open. Giddy's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Bulls.
And I know Giddy would rather shoot 3s straight on, but being versatile makes him even more effective.
To the paint. And it's Murray with the jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Simons from outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
He's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Simons against DeRozan. Simons kicks to Okoro. Fires from deep. And it's Simons missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Levine with it. Williams picks him up. Williams against Levine. Murray, the pass to DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. Fires for 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Simons against DeRozan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Precious Achua.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Outside, Levine. Pass to DeRozan. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Giddy's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Simons. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Simons. Buzelis has got 15. Now here's Levine. Defense right on him. Drops in the layup for 2.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Simons surveying the D. Count the basket. Buzelis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Count it.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The Bulls leading by 10. And Simons.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, boy. Simons, that was nasty.
Up top to Rosen. Giddy defending. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. "24 seconds left here in the third quarter." And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Buzelis. With 4 seconds on the clock. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Kings, we've got DeRozan. Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Outside, Simons. Got it. Good job in the low post. Simons has got 28 points for the game.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Takes the 3, sinks the triple. LaVine's got it back down to within single digits for Sacramento.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Simons, and it's Giddy in the corner. Back to Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Giddy. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Well, Chicago has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3 ball well. Simons kicks to Williams. Buzelis sets a screen for Williams, and that one drops. Williams has got his first 2 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now here's LaVine, covered by Okoro. LaVine dishes to Hunter. He gets it in there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Simons against DeRozan, and stolen by Murray. Now LaVine. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Hunter. Now LaVine. Uncovered, and he drains the J.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now Giddy. Hunter there for the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
LaVine, and he jams it in.
LaVine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
And Simons, here we go. Josh Giddy, a three-pointer, good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
The 3 is off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
All right, here's Williams. Outside Simons. Williams outside. Now Simons. 18 feet away. Book it.
And, you know, some guys might panic a little bit with that shot clock running down, but not Simons. Guy keeps his cool.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Jacks up a three. The shot misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Bulls.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the... Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And Simons has got the ball here for Chicago. They've led by as many as 14 points. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside, Levine. It's stolen by Buzelis. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hunter against Simons. Buzelis with the ball. And get the three.
Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers.
Out of bounds.
We've got Drew Holiday, Tumani Kamara out there with Abdia. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Hero against Abdia. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Miami moving it around. On the attack, Hero. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's where. Adebayo from long range. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Outside Kamara. Pass to Lillard. He takes it in. On the mark with the 15-footer.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
You know, off. Oh my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Williams. Got a hand on it. Fast break Miami. Here's Wiggins into the lane. Leaps for it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Williams. Holiday against Wiggins. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Wiggins outside. Back to Hero. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Abdia going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Hero. 5 points in the game. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
After the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Williams with the screen. Holiday from long range. The rebound by Ware. Miami's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Hero for 3. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable 3-point scorer.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard into the lane. And it's Portland scoring again.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ware in the post, working on Williams. .105 left in the first. 5 on the clock. Here's Hero. Ooh, Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
No, stopping him there. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the sick.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pass to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Ware. Here's Williams. Tipped. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. A nice shot by Mitchell.
Well, there's the versatility Bam brings to the table. Defending, scoring in the post, facilitating. He's a complete package.
Lillard passes to Williams. Back to Lillard. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Ware. Intercepted. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Heat out in front. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams in at the 5. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, Dame time! And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Here's Avdia. Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard passes to Williams. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Ware. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard passes to Williams. Outside Kamara. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Hero against Abdia. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Ware. It's Wiggins on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Clock is at 3. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Hero, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Inside, outside Holiday, and it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And the Miami Heat legend with us tonight, Mr. D-Wade.
He was a big part of 2 separate championship runs for the franchise. Talk about a guy who led by example.
On the take. Rebound Miami. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back to you guys.
A new day. Allie, thank you. Here's Hero. And counted. Now 4 for 9.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Lillard outside to the middle. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's foul number 2 for him. There's a minute 54 left in the half. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Hero against Abdia. Where the screen? Here's Hero from 7 feet. Mitchell against Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Where? That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Now it's a 3-point Miami lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Lillard. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Lillard's got 9.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Where the screen? Here's Hero. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Heat lead by 3.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Mitchell against Lillard. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, it's an added bonus whenever Williams catches fire like this. His guys should just keep feeding.
Pass to Ware. Driving inside. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Lillard up top, hounded by Wiggins. Williams with the screen. Shakes him. Here's Lillard. Goes up again. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Miami out in front, leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Boy, you got to like what Robert Williams has done in this game.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Lillard against Mitchell. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Lillard looking around, launches a 3. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Adebayo from long range gets the 3 to fall. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Lillard passes to Williams. Deflected! And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Khalil Ware.
The defense should know Williams won't ease off you. He'll take his motion into coverage.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. That one misses. And he sinks the second.
Well, for Williams, the most important thing is remaining healthy, because when he does that, he's an impactful player.
Avdia against Hero, driving to the basket. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. They retain possession. Back to Wiggins. Off the mark there with a 3. Blazers trail by 4. Lillard outside. Pass to Kamara, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Hero goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Hero's got 16 points.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And it's Lillard penetrating. Lillard got a step and converted.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero finds Adebayo. Buries it from 3. And now a 7-point Heat lead.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Williams a screen on Mitchell. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Hero against Avdia. It's Hero on the take. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Sinks that one from the post. Hero's got 20.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Williams a screen on Mitchell. Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
High value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
On the attack, Hero. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Lillard against Mitchell with the drive. Count that bucket. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Hero, and that one drops.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. They trail by 9. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Lillard against Mitchell. And Damian Lillard gets a 3. Lillard's got 12 points now in the quarter.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Hero against Avdia. Hero outside. Where the screen to the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Heat up 8, and we'll return shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Avdia in at the 3. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it. Blazers trail by 8. Now here's Lillard. Shoots. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Lillard's got 23.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Let's watch Dame here, and the dunk by Lillard.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Heat leading by 4. The jump hook. Has to Ware. Miami moving it around. Down low. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lillard double team. Left side Williams. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Miami has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Williams a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Holiday. Lillard outside. Now Camara. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And here's Lillard. Williams with the screen. Lillard against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Lillard fires! Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Where the screen? Hero! The first free throw is good. So Hero nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Lillard double teamed. Now a pass to Williams. Outside Avdia. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Williams rips down the board. 1:53 left in the final quarter. Lillard. Stolen. And he slams it down.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
Williams with the screen. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Yes, sir!
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. 6-point game. Take it away! Right side Adebayo. There, the screen. Adebayo with it. Kamara on him. Clock at 6. Another shot. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Bucket!
Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
And it's Miami's ball. 6-point lead from deep. Williams rips down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Here's Hero. Teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 2. Now here's Simons. Pass to Williams. Simons deciding where to go with it. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Here's Toronto with the ball. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Barnes with a screen on Giddey. Here's Barrett. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
The 3 from Okoro. And the 3-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Barnes. And again, Toronto no good. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And you heard that the Raptors were looking to be aggressive this summer, Tim. Why now?
Well, they're trying to replicate what they accomplished when they acquired Kawhi Leonard, which led to a title in 2019. So this is a front office not afraid to shake things up.
And so here is Toronto following the 3-point basket by Chicago. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look. And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Barrett. Pass to Barnes. Back to Barrett. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Great D that time from Simons. Giddey. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Simons passes to Williams. Here's Buzelis, covered by Ingram. Here's Simons. And that one is hammered home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Now here's Ingram. Sinks the tray.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Ingram against Simons. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
That one falls.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Bulls leading by 5. 1:16 left in the opening quarter. Rebounded by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for Toronto. Drives to the hoop. Williams grabs the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Some solid defense from Barrett. Raptors trail by 5. 4-3. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
You got to stay right up on Barrett. He's so solid at feeling out the defense and pulling up off the dribble. I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Toronto's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Jacks up a three, and it's Barrett with the three. Barrett's got 10 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
The drive by Simons uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Barrett can't hit. Chicago leading by 3. Pass to Buzelis. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. 11 seconds left in the first. Right side Barrett. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Chicago. 11 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Isaac Okoro is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Buzelis in at the 5 down low. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Ingram, the pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, that's how to throw it down. Barnes with an exclamation point.
Here's Simons driving in. Three-pointer, Buzelis connects from downtown. He has 6.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Charity stripe shot, and there's Toronto with another bucket.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Here's Giddey. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Giddey's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The 3, Barrett. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Simons. 11 points in the game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Barnes with a screen on Giddey. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Six on the shot clock. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And it's Simons penetrating. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Simons has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Drills it from deep. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Ingram on the wing. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Giddey. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Giddey. Here's Barrett. He's got 15. The 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Giddey passes to Simons. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And he dunks it down.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Toronto passing it around. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. And they pick up 2. Ingram's got 13.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
The drive by Simons, and that one is stuffed right through.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Here's Ingram, and there's Toronto with another bucket.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
On the take, boom, he jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Back to Ingram. Barnes passes to Ingram. Back to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
The three from Barnes. And it's Chicago with a board. 23 seconds left in the first half. Right side Giddey. "12 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And that one, good. 17 points for Brandon Ingram.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Giddey. And a miss there off the inbound. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
He was their offensive catalyst in the first half, working hard to get the whole team involved.
He is spreading it around so well all over the floor. The defense really can't take anything away.
So for the Raptors right now, we've got R.J. Barrett, Brandon Ingram out there with Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 2. There's Simons with a 3. He can't hit that time.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Okoro. Lays it up and banks it in. Okoro's got 5 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Ingram outside. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You're hitting the offensive glass with purpose. You gotta love the activity from Scotty Barnes.
Here's Giddey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Barnes drills the triple.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
Over to the wing. Outside, Williams. There's Simons with a three. Fires in the triple. Simons has got 27 points.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Ingram, the pass to Mamukelashvili. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. The three. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. Williams on the wing. Back to Giddey. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Williams finds Giddey. That one goes in. And now it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Williams. Defense is right there. Simons outside. Just 5 to shoot. 1:52 left in the third.
You like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooter.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding...
And they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Barrett. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. It's blocked. For 3, Barrett. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 5th assist in this one.
I like how selective Barrett is with taking threes. It's a big reason why he shoots a good percentage.
Simons outside. They set the pick. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Barnes with a screen on Giddey. Barrett into the left. Oh! Wow!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Simons. Here's Buzelis. Williams from long range. Drops in the 3. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game. Ingram, the pass to Barrett. Back to Ingram. Pass to Barrett from outside the arc. And again, Toronto with a triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And here's Ivy from the arc. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Buzzer beat.
And so it's Chicago going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Buzelis out there with Williams. Then there's Ivy. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Yeah, and this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
Pass to Buzelis. Off target with the 3. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 10. From outside, off the mark. And for the Bulls, they're shooting very well. 60. Oh,
nice. Wow. Unbelievable. Ivy living that life above the rim.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Okoro is checked in for Chicago.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Bulls leading by 14. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And there's another one for Chicago. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's Simons. Pass to Okoro. Simons outside. Clock at 6. Cleared away by Ingram. Raptors trail by 14. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Outside Simons. They set the pick. From 17 feet out. Oh, it doesn't go. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Ingram! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And that one falls for Simons. Bulls leading by 15. .157 left in the fourth. Unloads. Barrett with a rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
It's money from deep.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Bulls. At one point, they led. Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Wow. The athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Bulls.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Simons.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Barnes! Outside Barrett. He fires from 18. Count it! And here's Simons. There's the drive. Oh, man!
Wow.
Oh, the stuff!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.